Okay.
Danganronpa.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Last time we ended up saying goodbye to Celeste as she had murdered not one, well, she indirectly caused the death of the ultimate mortal Compass and killed the ultimate fanfic writer. With these two deaths, and that makes 3 people altogether murdered last chapter, we are running out of student. Can we find the end that we so seek before we die? In chapter 4. So, apparently... Just check something. Okay, seems we got 4 chapters left. Oh, we're gonna run out of bodies soon. We are going to run out of students soon. This is gonna be hard. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Shiori. And then he got executed. Tafumi killed Taka, and then Celeste killed Tafumi. Then she got executed. Mr. Sheep! Welcome! It was Sayaka. It's always Sayaka. It's never not Sayaka. And that brings up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? No, it's Sayaka. Sayaka is the true spy. Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. I did that. It just confused everyone that much more. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. What do you mean, in that case? Alright, real quickly, we're gonna take a quick intermission already starting out. I forgot to do something important. It was like a minute or 2. Sorry about that. I had to deal with a little bit more than I thought because my cat happened. I forgot it down. Fuck! I brought the shrimp to fry rice. Okay. I fixed it. I accidentally left before. I just remembered I left the jar of medication on the counter. I was like, oh, quick. Luckily, the counter isn't that far away from where I was. All right. Let's actually get to the game. Well, cause look how scary everyone is. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your bellies, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. Cheer up, wow. You'll all cheer up. So let's eat. Let's fry some fish, pink donuts, and eat till we can't stand up. What? That's like a deep impact meteor impact. What the fuck? I misread that so bad. That's like a deep impact style. Meteor impact. Extinction level event combination of foods. Huh? What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since class trial's over, new areas have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give. Ugh. Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deadly thoughts.
You know?
Like we're gonna get out of here, right?
Serious.
When this is all over, I think I'm gonna get reborn for serious. Reborn as someone serious.
Well.
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there ain't gonna be any more murder. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night. Since it's revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubts about that. How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
how about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Plus, I'm only getting it right sometimes.
Bull crap.
I told you, my fortune telling is like some kind of a cult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't a cult.
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put me in the same category as a cattle mutation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I've been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home. And before
the
long,
end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
What the fuck?
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
I don't think I can blame this one on Sayaka.
Then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished,
hero.
while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
Why is that the thing and not the aliens abducting part?
You can't trick me.
So I stormed back to the burger place and got all of it in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed some ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see that is cattle mutilation? I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the code or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink, though. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway. I hope your predictions turn out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anybody. Me either. I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I would never kill any of my friends. Felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally become united. But,
Well.
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think of themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being. But within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4. All-Star Apology? Interesting. We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up and what was waiting for us. Alright, I want to check again. Was it here? Ah, there it is. And still didn't go up. Hope Peak Academy. Here we go. School of Despair. There is never an end. Well, that means there's a 4th floor now. Chapter 4, 4th floor. I think that makes pretty much sense. I took a wrong turn. I'm doing good. How about you, Mush? Welcome back, by the way. Steve, let's see. Yep. 4th floor. So we have access to the 4th floor of Hope Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Oh, wrong one. Ah, busy with what? If you feel like sharing, I guess we're not gonna check to see if there's a hidden room back here, Makoto, like last time. Data lab? Ooh, what's in? No good. The door's locked. Guess I won't be getting in there. Point to the nameplate. This place is called the data center. But what's behind the door is total mystery. Well, according to the map, it shows Monokuma's face, so I'm thinking the mastermind's hiding in here. Come on out, mastermind! Sayaka, I know you're in there. Let's see, same thing as before. One day, I saw Monokuma. Why am I on the board? Here, why am I on the board? I'm glad the floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. There's more than just the data lab? Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. Oh, this is the chem lab. I've been inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. If we live through this, I don't think I would care. It's a a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, catrine, and what? They even have Prozima X. What's that?
Hey.
A high-quality protein drink. It's something like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine, and my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers, then. A gold mine, then? Sakura's lost a conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the master. Can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's
So
nothing. Really well. Okay. Hina, can I ask you to step out? I need to talk to her for a minute. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation.
Hey, Makoto.
You need something? No, it's nothing. Dude, just ask to talk to Sakura in private. She ain't that scary. Trust me, I've seen scarier. Pissed off an Italian mother. This is the office. There's flowers on all these desks. Isn't that, if I remember correctly from my knowledge of studying some Japanese culture, flowers on the desk mean two things. In one instance, they mean they want the person to kill themselves. But I also think putting flowers on a desk of a dead classmate means to rest in peace or something. So would that mean everyone here is dead? But of course, there's no hint of any teacher that we normally be able to rely on. What's this? Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. No way. What? Celeste, Kufumi, and Ayaka? That's not possible. But this makes no sense. It's just like the other photo with Mondo, Taka, and... It was Mondo, Tori, and Leon, not Taka. But if I'm correct in thinking that... If I'm correct in what I thought last time, that photo was taken before everything. This is just cementing it. Smiling face of three people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the window. It's exactly the same. I thought. Just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this is important somehow. Smiling the way you expect a normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe that they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here. Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake! Monokuma popped out of nowhere, snatched the picture from my hand. Forgery plot. What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there was such a thing as a normal truth prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto. You're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll I feel like you're the one being slick.
It's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Not another word. Monokuma disappeared. The picture is real? It's really real. If that's true, that's the case. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. This is cementing a theory I have, and I hope to God. If I'm correct, then who did this? Headmaster, huh? Alright. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's room. Headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Huh? The door's locked. Damn it! That just leaves a piano. Wow. Very showy for a music room. I'm a little scared. Is that mini piano? This is the music room. Hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. I don't think any of us could play that.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah! Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well... Welcome back, Jade. Well, they came from behind. I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. When I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
Fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I need to. I already saw what I need to in there. I have suspected the mastermind might come after you. What creature? What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on a surveillance camera in the hallway. He must have seen me go in the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
Webby. But to attack you and steal everything in the room? That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
Yoko, I may be a guy in a... Well, am I a guy anymore? Frankly, I can't really decide anymore. Am I a boy or a girl? Anywho, you can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask something else. You know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave. You're a burr. A boo.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? It made it sound like she was asking, but it's clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice you're hiding
Am I
something?
wrong? What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well,
Hey,
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right. There shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have the evidence for it. Tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. Now talk about now, it could just make things much worse. Tell her. Makoto, you can trust her! I don't remember if I did or not. I don't really remember much. Tell her Makoto or else I'm getting the fucking AK. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However,
You too, Jade. But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine. Goodbye.
Kyoko! Makoto, you're a dumbass! With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me staying there alone. I think I made her mad. Alright, taking a good look around here. A lot to think about. For now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Only after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. After a few minutes... So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Kyoko! Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto? Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault. Is it? You must have done something to her. Ugh, this is bad. You didn't want to tell her. I said you should have.
Yeah.
Who cares? She could have helped. The big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor and had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. There was an all-star cast of nutrient addictives and supplements. We should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones who is into the next and stuff like that. Next time we get to pick, I am trusting Kyoko without a doubt. To even doubt her at this point, I just hope it doesn't cost me my life. I feel like I could trust her though. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There was a medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They're all labeled clearly though. So it wouldn't be it'll be hard to grab one by
It's
mistake.
true.
Then we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably should tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he discovers it for himself. What about something as dangerous as poison right out in the open? That's absolutely the work of the mastermind. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor. But they were locked. The data center and the headmaster. Headmaster's room. The headmaster's room. That's not exactly the kind of place we find some clues. If you can somehow unlock the door and get inside, who cares about a stupid lock?
How about that?
Huh? It should be no problem with the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? No, please continue. Did you say I got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hip and down? Is that what you were saying? Get me my gun now. We gotta put it down.
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
hey.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door. What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Yes. That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. You're totally mad. I was hoping anyone has to add a rule for this. But if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to act to the school regulation. Seriously?
Bad.
Bringing down the door is prohibited. There, that's the rule, get Jack. The new rule has been added to regulations menu. Is he gone? Oh man, I was kind of scared for my life. I'm sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hitting the headmaster. But now that's a rule, there's nothing we can do. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, you fucking fly. Metal sheets attached to all the windows on the fourth floor.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the force seems like that was to be expected. So has everyone something I need to say? I think so.
Serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues out at all, let alone a way out of here. I'm in this depth since my house burned to the ground. Somebody do something, cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in the bed. No. I have something I'd like to report. So you all remember, right? You remember that picture I found on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chiori, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one. Another one? This time, the picture was of Celeste, Fumi, and Hayaka. And this fly. I almost got you between my fingers, you fucker. And they were all smiling. The classroom picture didn't have any metal covering the window. So the picture of Mondo, Chiori, and Leo wasn't the only one. Now you found one that has Celeste, Fumi, and Ayaka? But how can that be?
Conspiracy!
Monaco must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's a fake! Monokuma says it's real. I know we could just write off that as a lie, but
so
then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? Dude, you didn't trust her. She trusted you with the most guarded secret of the light. Secret files that could have had anything. But you are the densest motherfucker in the world. I don't understand. Why is she so angry?
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys. Stop fighting, or all your good luck's gonna get blown away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still... Are you still so conflicted?
What?
Unless the guys will stop playing nice. Byakuya! You know, the same sunken look on your face. You're all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking in a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone, you're not part of this.
Right.
That's true enough, your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's calling your face turns so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he just finally say something useful?
hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery number? He was taking a bath? Did he say he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea. A mixed bath.
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. When I got to the dressing room, Coco was sitting alone on the bench, laptop in front of her. Coco, did you decide to come here what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master? You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up! Stop bothering me!
How about that?
Get out of the way, we have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I mean Master promised. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means.
What?
Hey, guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Good thing. Just kneel before me and beg. What's to make a masochist? Now super status. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you to nicely let us use the laptop.
What?
Did you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Oh my god, I'll give it the old 1-2 combo. Drop your knees. And 1, drop your knees. 2, blah. Are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was so desperate I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop?
Oh, I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up, let's talk alter ego. Okay.
You really came.
Everyone, I'm closer. I told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to kept you all waiting.
correct.
Guess what I thought?
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The signal was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files, extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important plan I discovered was that a certain plan had to be put in effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. You know, something more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I
That's
see.
it's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with this plan was none other than the administrators of Host Peak themselves.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. The reason we've been in prison here, it wasn't like some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do
just
that?
a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they were devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Wow, that's a long title. What does that mean? Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see?
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
Well,
Host Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close
I
down.
see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, just 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope Peak, to shut down. And from there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
so,
But why would the Hope Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly be? In a flash, Kyoko had typed the question to the computer. The answer we got was, sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, wait.
so,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you forget the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. the one leading the Hope Speak staff and the one who finalized the plan to isolate you was the Hope Speak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the mastermind is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma been calling himself the headmaster, right? Which means the real headmaster. Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
Serious?
Well, if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we gonna do? I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
Which Steve Altuga has any more information. That seems for your attempt to regain a composure. Start typing again. Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
That's everything I found out. All information laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I could do from here.
Sorry.
And it's really all over. Wait, Altuga has seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. Oh. I haven't seen Celeste, Sufumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess this is it. That's it. A simple phrase held so much meaning. He began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I
I'm done? I guess I am,
see.
huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We don't have time to talk to him anymore. We don't have to talk to him anymore that much anymore. But I feel sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job until you shut it down, do you? I do. I tell my computer how proud I am of it every day. Well, no. But we just talked to Alter Ego. I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? You can't tell the difference, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program? Really?
Huh?
I started thinking about how you would differentiate a program and an AI, a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think. Maybe I understand where you're coming from. And there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, more friends the better,
how
right?
about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
Anyway,
What?
don't so anyway that. It's the only smart and cool thing I quoted from, I don't remember where actually.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his will is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease of which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Great.
The story's gone off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said. Yeah, good idea. What's with the whole big staff thing?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that happened over 1 year ago. Is what started.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's
at the
Peak.
very least.
If nothing else, it must have some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Could it be?
Then maybe it's all a cover-up? Alex and none of us knew the school had been shut down.
I see.
All a cover-up, something like that. I suppose not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us
No
everything.
matter what.
Once we get our hands on him, I think he'll come. When you said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that's a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done. So for now, we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea. Then Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. That Guardian Biox is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. As we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about the whole break-into the headmaster room thing, are you? Oh, that little Mac doesn't matter even a little. I'm still just you guys going an indecent mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head about to boil over with rage. Please. Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you send you a chocolate. Etches on the walls of your brain. When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang? Be careful, it just jams the incantation of devastation. No, it's just the same. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? I feel like... Hey, Penguin.
This is a school
And your emoji
announcement.
rush.
It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I'm doing good. I'm just in a school full of death and despair.
correct.
So it's nighttime. What does everyone do? Plus, Moni's just our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should avoid being out at nighttime. I know it makes me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Hanakuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once back in my room, I got lost in my thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head. The administrators of Hope Peak had planned all of this? They did it because of the tragedy, which had happened a year before? And apparently, the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worry. But I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. Sure, the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Crab? Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was on a total loss. I had no idea what I should become. A lady in our textbook times just like tried being a shrimp. She was all like, oh, the company isn't trying to push for this forever. It's really an incredible offer. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. Not so tiny, I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp, but I don't want to be one myself, lest someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think we do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately, I decided to become a bear
And that's
instead.
the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I'm a little terrified. I hate that sound. Like death in my ears.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
Well, daily life, right? First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Yoko! Door won't budge. The room must be locked. No point trying to get in there right now. Think we're knocked down almost more than half our cast. 8 bodies remain. Oh, hi, Byakuya.
What do you want?
Well, the breakfast meeting?
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Right, as long as I'm here. Ask Byakuya why he made the stuff. Actually, no, I better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So, well, he's gone. Hi. Good morning,
Hey,
Hina.
Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said alter ego was your friend,
So,
I was saying the same thing. When the stuff like that happens, I know how to say what I'm
you
thinking.
got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome. Usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you burst out your special power.
I mean,
Get away from me? I mean, even for yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like, you always do something about it. Even for yesterday. When you talk about the class trials and stuff, I mean, it just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your powers and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
okay.
I am right, alright? Now we got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. He's right, even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Oh boy. As I was dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Coco.
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting. Oh, indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined that. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Miyake said he likes to go to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down to my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. I don't try to hide it anymore. I know I said I wanted to show you some I want you to know the background. But you didn't even show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President of Dirty Land. You don't understand.
Worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck?
Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? You'll make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go off your Lily Club meeting. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight sexual activities only put us in more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You like me to stop what your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight. I don't even know if I should read this anymore. Going for that extra credit, your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's an amazing and decent ideas are coming to me one after another. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or right? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from her pent-up
You
frustration.
know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. mean, of course, when things get better as soon as possible. With everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Another Kyoko stumped and Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart? Are you an Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister of Wild Beasts of Beatopia. Why is this happening to me? When you talk, can our talk wait tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest. For some reason, I've been feeling one down the last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pain. Well, is that? It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will help me get back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. Is that like your gut or something?
Okay.
Because I don't know what you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. He's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. I'm kind of nervous. How come?
What's your
Because
problem?
I don't usually eat in front of other people. My stomach's kid. I eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, I used to with my dad, my mom, and my mom. You had two moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just like you're asking them for trouble getting involved with her more than you have. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? I'm saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. So we're hunting her down and talking to her. I scarfed down breaths as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. We need to find and talk to her. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. Takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Okay. Where is Kyoko? Okay. Sakura's in her room. Kyoko's not there. Man, the school looks dead and empty. You're in the office. But you're in the hallway. Kyoko!
Anyway,
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Makoto, I'm gonna hurt you. So much. Office, right? Yep. Byakuya! What? What's the matter? Thinking about who you might like to kill? Well, choose wisely. In this game, loss means nothing less than death. Can I hang out with him? Yes.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate it. I spent some time with Byakuya. Good guy! Grew a little closer today. What have I got? The fuck? Oh, right. Nope. Maybe he'll like this? If you insist, I suppose I could accept it. Does that mean he likes it? Bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. Huh?
What?
It's a proverb. It means... God damn it. It means if you can only attain something inferior, then that's still better than longing for something better. Yeah, I know what it means, but for what?
So in other words...
Put another way. If all you had... Put another way. If all you had is nearby is a loser, then better than a proper assistant far away. Makoto, be my secretary. What? A useless comment like you could never hope to earn more than, say, $100,000 a year? Damn! But as my secretary, you'll be guaranteed an ample salary and job security for the rest of your life. In honor of it being my birthday today, how about I multiply your already impossible expectations by, 5.5? Wait, 5.5 times $100,000. Okay, let me just do the math real fast. Okay, so that would be, well, 5 times 100,000 would be 500,000. Do we count the decimal point? I have to remember math. If I'm correct in my thinking right now, it would be 550,000. $550,000? That's like a board member's money. What? Of course, as my secretary, you wouldn't be a mere servant. At some point, I want you to become an actual assistant, taking the lead on important projects. Assuming you can produce acceptable results, you could even become a core part of the Togami Corporation.
So, in other words,
you have no reason to refuse. That's all so stunning. I don't get why, but you seem serious about it. I feel like... I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to say no. I'm trying to give you a chance to enter the battlefield alive and claim victory. Most commoners will never get that chance. This is literally a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Do you understand? This is your chance. This is your one and only chance to rise above the 99%.
So that's it.
Are you really so scared of having to fight to compete in order to win? It's not that I'm scared. It's that I want to succeed based on my own effort. I want to find my own battlefield. I don't want it handed to me. I want to earn it. I want to find something I'm willing to fight and die for. That's the only way I'd be satisfied. And you meant what you said earlier. And if you can live a life that you're satisfied with, that's all that matters.
See.
Glad to see you pass my test. Huh? Your test?
Naturally.
That's right. The mere thought of someone like you as my secretary makes me physically ill. Wait, so then...
What?
The salary offer still stands, of course. It's yours if you want it. But I don't need you spreading rumors that Byakuya Togami doesn't honor its word. So he'd basically be paying me to do nothing? In a way, I almost regret my decision. And I must say, I just don't understand you. You don't want to fight. Yeah, you don't want to flee from the... Anonymous, thank you for subscribing? Interesting name there, buddy. But thank you for subscribing to the channel. Oh, that reminds me. We hit 5,000 subscribers. I almost said 500 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. As promised, I will be doing a Sonic 06 playthrough of not only Sonic's story, but Silver and Shadows and the final chapter. I'll be doing that in 2026, however, after I knock out a project or two. Seriously, I'm like backed up on projects here. It won't be after Danganronpa, because after that it's Danganronpa 2. But eventually I will get around doing Sonic 06, and I will probably also want to game myself. Because of how shit I remember that game. But at least it's not Sonic Boom. You don't want to fight. Yeah, you don't want to flee from the battle either. Like I said, for me, happiness comes from living the life I want to live. Easy enough to say.
Interesting.
No, you have to enforce your will until the very end. If you can do that, if you can make it to the end, I'm afraid I'll be forced to acknowledge you. And that's exactly what I'll do. Someday. Absolutely. I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting. Byakuya's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Your maximum skill points has increased. Well done for us. Once we're all done, I head back to my room for a little while. I have plenty of time. We should head to the store. I need to get more gifts. He's in the warehouse. I need to go to... Here. Yep. I need to get some items from the slot machine. I wish I could speed this up. I don't know what to say. Fuck up. Oh, the ultimate lucky student kicking in again. That's one creepy fucking doll. Oh! Triple lucky. Well, double lucky. What the fuck are you? Ah. I have questions. Wait, didn't I already get that item? Baseball. It's been great for Leon. He was alive. Cats and dogs. Huh? Gothic pantaloons. Let's go find Byakuya. He's in the warehouse. This way! Too bad I'm now terrified of a red door. Red velvet door. Used to make me think of VIP, now I'm just terrified. And there is Genocide Shield. Let me out. There's a flock together as usual, I see. But they need to be careful. Run too close will only cloud their judgment. Yes, let's spend some time.
It's fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little close today. Yeah, let me see what I got. That's a new item. School ring. Oh, wait, that's the ring. Most people consider it a throwaway watch due to its poor quality. Still, it enjoys mass popularity due to its thanks to its low price. A limited edition shirt featuring legendary punk rocker Jimmy Decay. Only 100 were ever made. A competition swimsuit for women. Its design concept is become one with water. Claims to increase swimming speed by 10%. That'd be great for Ina. Figure of a popular TV show personality who hosted Lost in Our Forbidden Love Fantasy? Outer Space. A porcelain doll. Due to the exceptional craftsmanship of the doll and sculpting, many people still collect and prize them to this day. Here. Normally, I expect something a little nicer, but you get an F+. You passed, but barely. I get the impression he liked it. That's good. How do you still not understand? Understand what? I've been sacrificing all this valuable time of mine for your sake. It's amounted to nothing. We simply have nothing to talk about.
Not possible.
We could talk forever, in a day, and I would gain nothing from it. But the more we come to understand each other, you and I will never understand each other. We live in different worlds. Our way of life, our way of thinking are totally incompatible. You're a loser. So go ahead and live your loser life. Make a bunch of loser friends. Then together you can lick each other's loser wounds. You don't have to keep saying loser.
That's enough.
Whether you're self-indulgent is a lie or not, it doesn't matter. Whatever happens, I'm going to keep on fighting, and I'm going to keep on
That's
winning.
right.
That's one thing that will never change. But having to win all the time, doesn't that make your life kind of hard? That's just the fate of the chosen. The chosen. Listen, I've been meaning to ask you. You keep talking about the chosen. What does that mean exactly? The way you say it, it seems a lot heavier than how I normally think of it.
That's fine.
Fine. If I'm going to waste my time with you anyway, I might as well explain this one last thing. I'll tell you how I became known as the ultimate affluent prodigy. There's a story behind that.
So, in other words,
It has to do with the secret of the Togami family prosperity. Our success comes from our family's rather particular inherent. Particular inherent? What do you mean? You see, our family head never takes a wife. Perhaps he comes with an exceptional woman that would. Rather, he couples with exceptional women the world over, in order to bear as many children as possible, all over the world. They then make the children compete, and only one can come out on top. Whoever it is, has the right to become the next head of the family. You mean you have to fight your own brothers and sisters?
that's right.
For my battle, there were 15 of us in total. When all was said and done, the only one was still standing. When all was said and done, the only one was still standing, the younger brother. Good luck, Jade. That's all I'm gonna say. Me. The entire Togami family, the youngest male had never won. Hi, Bale, or Bill. Welcome to your first stream. I don't really know how to say this, but yeah, no, welcome. No problem, Jade. I do wish you luck, though. May the gacha odds be ever in your favor. God, I'm struggling tonight. May the gacha odds be ever in your favor. And Bill, nice seeing you pop in, man. Welcome to the stream. In the entire history of the Togami family, the youngest male never won. Jeez, that sounds brutal. I can't even imagine something like that.
What?
So, now do you understand? I won my title in open combat. That is how I became the ultimate affluent prodigy. I was not born into greatness. I had to earn it.
In other words,
I put my life online. And I earned the right to be called the chosen. You put your life on the line, and what about your sibling? Dead. Dead?
stop talking.
I don't mean that literally, of course. They become dead to the family, unfit for the name of Togami. Of course, for them, it's literally like death. They're forced to become one of the 99%. One of you. But it must have been really hard, right? You can't even imagine. Which is why the survivors recognized as the chosen. When you take over the head of the family, all the weight of the family comes to rest on your shoulder.
So, in other words,
That's how dedicated I am. I am forever dedicated to keep on winning. And so I shall. Otherwise, I would only feel pity for those I already defeated. Yakuya pretty much says he carries the weight of always having to win. Winning comes natural to him. All I say at this point is I'm going to win this game too. It's been a long since I had so much fun. I need to get as much enjoyment out of it as possible.
don't make me repeat myself.
And in the end, I'll stand victorious. I won't lose to the mastermind or you or anyone else. Even as the rest of you fall one by one, and I will live, and I will win.
In the name of my family.
The finality statement left no room for doubt or question. Nobody but Byakuya could talk that way and sound so convincing. But because it's him, it seems possible that maybe that is his fate. Honestly, the more I talk to him, the more I see how far apart we are. At the same time, I feel like I understand him that much more. At least, I think I do.
Bye.
Now let me be crystal clear. We no longer have anything to talk about. Do not come to me like this again. Goodbye, loser. Can't imagine any way Bianca and I could ever become friends in this lifetime. The game hungers. You filled in every page of Bianca's report card. So that's your story. Okay, Brownie. I didn't do the morning stream. I hope you have fun at school, though.
Attention, attention.
Huh?
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly.
Made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. You sound pretty serious about it all, too. I'm smelling motive. It's only been 1 day, though. Does he already have a motive? No, there shouldn't be a motive yet, right? Right? Oh, no. Last time there was a motive, it led to the death of another. Anytime there's a motive, it's like death itself. The last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you going to go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a bad feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then,
Kodo. Something happens to me. Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No,
So
never
then-
mind. I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. There's so few bodies. Uh-oh.
Well,
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive protestation, aren't you?
That's right.
You get us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on totem-pole life you really are. No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
today I'm feeling black.
The reason I gathered you all here is so they can get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye and a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. That'll be accurate. You already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
I can't keep the Byakuya voice. Fuck. But today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Origami. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. No, he just revealed a huge secret. What did you just say? You said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fail the promise she made to fight soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what happens to that little hostage of mine. After all. Anyway, that's what I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do is with that information is up to you.
chills,
Let's get boiler killer, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait.
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? The heck?
So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ora really been spying on us for the mastermind? What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way. Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What? Are you being serious? We're serious? Oh, he's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
Has he been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina was right. The mastermind threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What are you talking like you know that for a fact? Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? During their fight, I heard Sakura say he decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw that? The mastermind took hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to him, right? In the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. You live in some sort of alternative reality fairy tale? He was a mastermind school. You actually cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we be so sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a devil bluff. And she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay, then Sakura, if you really have ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
I can't. Even I don't. That.
What?
You don't know. That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe
Don't
her.
make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
See.
Even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me. I have to take full responsibility.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the match. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That's how I intend to take responsibility.
Huh?
Oh, hold on. What do you mean, if you both go down?
Hina.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth like I'm fighting it. Again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Uh-oh. We're doomed. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That...
calm down.
Let's go for now, Hina. Talk about isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down. We can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We're honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. He's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura's the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not the enemy. She's my friend without a shadow of a doubt. What else can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Life? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could have done things differently. Even a baseball player in the major league. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on some sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor. She marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets. Has things they'd like to go back into.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Oh boy.
Good morning. Get ready to...
I'd break that fucking TV. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Kyoko! Can I talk to you about? Kyoko, good morning. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Yes? Yes, you do. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean by it? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Kyoko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind school. The Mastermind? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went on my way to join the rescue was a safeguard against the threat. Threat?
What is this?
Like, why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets the balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
Actually, that's part of the whole saying. The full thing's actually an eye for an eye and the whole world goes blind. From what I could discover, the original meaning for that saying was one to go against revenge. Because, like I said in the last bit, the whole world goes blind. That's, what the original meaning is. I could be wrong. That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve us as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion and the
in
hatred.
other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
What?
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... how can I get you guys believing Sakura again? If she really could beat the Master like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
Insane.
Idiot! You really asked her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? Sakura to die. That's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Oh, hold on, Byakuya. The fact that she did die, I want to settle the entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
Holy shit! Violence!
You disgust me. You're a monster.
Damn.
To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
And we're playing right into the Mastermind's hand again.
What?
I should have died.
Interesting.
Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead and try if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down!
That's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants, and exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? Hey, Stormwing. I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She's had 1,000 death, no 1,000,000! So she's just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all I can do is mock them for it? What's wrong with that?
Hey,
Friendly with a warning, someday that attitude's going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
I will happily elude. It's a temp. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time. Oh, boy. Well, a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms, one by one. What should I do today? Can we talk? Okay, well, let's try to talk to Kyoko again. I still haven't made up with them after Makoto decided to be a dumbass. Seriously, why not confide in her? She trusts us with her secret. Next time, I'm making Makoto I'm gonna make Makoto believe her. No matter what, next time he will believe her.
anyway.
The game based on the show that made his fun of two other games. Like the sounds of the bell ringing in my ear of death and damned. Okay, she's in the music room. I think we'll go with Hina next. I have a feeling Hina might die soon, so I'll try Hina. See if we can get a skill or two off you before you perish. Makoto, did you want something? Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yes, we got a bathing suit that works for swimmers. Are you worried about me? That's nice of you. Hina was crying depressed, but I did what I could for her. He and I grew a little closer today. Yes, I would like to. I have this fucking thing I got that's for swimming people. Which, funny enough, you are the ultimate swimmer, so... Where is it? Ah, there it is. Water lover. Competitive swimsuit for women. Its design concept is to become one with water. It claims increased swimming speed by 10%. For me? Thanks, Makoto. This makes me feel a little better. Yeah. Was I able to cheer up a little? Oh. Guess we go find Hina again? The dining hall. Oh, you think this is bad? Listen, I'm really sorry, but I kind of want to be left alone right now. I got a lot to think about. Oh, then, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
I appreciate that. But I'd like to be left alone right now. I need time to myself. To think. Oh, that's one. let's look at the alive candidates we have so far. I can't talk to myself. Dead. Already done. Dead, dead, dead. I'll try him. Dead, dead. Doesn't want to talk. Don't know. Doesn't want to talk. Dead, dead, and dead. Yep, okay. We'll start with Hero. Where's Hero? No. Apparently you guys are the main in the hallway. Ah, Hero.
According to the spirits,
I had a dream last night. I saw that spirit was going to flood us with energy, save us from the schoolish nightmare.
how about that?
It's a prophecy. Take heart, my man. Sure. Oh, I got something I wanted to show you. I got the stigma. I got the stigma on my back.
Hey, come on.
It's gift from the god. It'll show me a scar on its back. No, I didn't really get what it meant. What do you mean? It's a Sayaka? It's Sayaka's doing, isn't it? You and I grew a little closer today. Sure. What'd you like to give him? Yes, it is. Hello, memory. Welcome. Let's see. What would work? Can we give him the Gothic Lolita Fashion Wonder Dungeon? I give up. I have many questions still. Do. Nope. Flip the switch at the bottom to set the doll shake. Apparently it's a kid's toy, but I don't really get the point of it. Here! I'll take whatever I get my hands on. That's just my style, man. I mean, you liked it.
Could it be?
Hey, Miguel, you know what I think? You didn't mean like this. It wasn't just coincidence. So I got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. Discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it 900. That's only $100 discount. Even then, it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! You should catch yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So, are you right pretty often?
Well,
I sure am. At a bare minimum, I get a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy.
what the heck?
Real, don't make that face. Didn't you want to hear what I would have said? 20% of the time, I'm right every time. That includes That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine, I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I already see what the future has in store for you. What? What did you see it? You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse, deny, don't like it.
I'm right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it, that's just the way things is. 20% accuracy, you said.
You know?
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special try run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. I'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you bring me after we get out of here. But wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right? If you like, then I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That one's close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right. I am hoping as well. Lost in thought. Give yourself a pat on the back. They localized yen to dollars in this? Yeah. They localized that, but the first trial they didn't change Leon. They did Leon, but it was 11037, but too easy. Oh, hi.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Oh, I can't get the mic to pick up the purring.
As such, it is officially soon the doors. Okay then. Sweet.
Nighttime already. Night feels somehow uneasy. We still don't sell things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Mini crabs? After declining the article of shrimp, the textbook lady just refused to drop the issue. Once a shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course. She shot back. Okay then, how about make you an extra special? You could do the crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how would that be any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. And I heard her annoying side at the other end of the line. Then she said, "You don't see the spine of the crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey. But it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light speed. Well, do the market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of...
I get the feeling I'm gonna see a dead body in about 10 minutes.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
I need to do something about Sakura. Time to go to the dining hall. Huh? Huh? Is that someone screaming? Came from the dining hall. Oh my god, we got a big problem, man! What's wrong? Look! Hero's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Choco and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Popcorn time. If only we had popcorn. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my starly collarbone. Those just totally set you on fire.
Totally not
Anyway, you're
adorable.
totally not adorable, boys. Just get on my site. Okay, or else.
My beautiful
I'll start
scissors!
cutting and cutting and cutting. I don't think I want to know, Stormwing, about how long that tongue is. And indulge myself in this how long? Okay then, let's get you into the nurse office. Come on, hero, help me. Sure thing. That doesn't scare me as much as Monokuma. Just like Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Meanwhile, the cat attacks the keyboard. What are you doing? By the time I finished to take care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have fully regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. Salt Lake's me, you know. Yeah, well, thousand thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That makes you sound even more hostile. Let's just ignore Hero. Hey, what the heck happened? Well, we just got in a fight and I lost my temper and blew off the handle. Let me guess. It was about Sakura?
But
At first, I just tried to ignore it. If you let the jerk buttholes get you all the time, you never had time left to give to your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just, without thinking about it, I felt I just wanted to punch her like 1,000 times.
Serious?
1,000 punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, can't I chat got loose, right?
sorry.
Oh, that was by me. Whoops. It's my own fault. But I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, Well, I knew it. I started welling up with tears. Just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off the hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Oh, hi! Sakura? You're hurt. What happened? Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was just like Joe. It was all our demented murderous fiend's fault.
Damn.
Hurt Hina. Damn you. Leave me alone, but hurt her.
How dare you?
What is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a crack.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
I can't forgive them. Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Why? Somebody save me! Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Just a second later, what's going on? What's all this noise about? Yoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
Seem
I gather that something happened. Hugo, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. Not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line. Right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Sakura? Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Makoto, get on your knees and apologize to her. Yoko? You still mad? Yeah, I figured.
that's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. And you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. 3D entries? Are you talking about 100-line defense? I have not. And if you're talking about Ultra Despair Girls, no. I looked it up, though, to check into it because I noticed there was like barely any footage around of that game when I searched up. And I found out why, and... yeah. No, we're not touching that one. You could have told me. You want to think of Sakura, that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking. That's why you didn't tell me, right? There's a literal... so the game involves Makoto's sister. Yes, his sister. There's literally a scene with hands grabbing her, and you have to like swat the hands away from grabbing her. And she's a high school kid. Like a high school girl. So when you piece that all together, that's one of many scenes that made me go, oh, I don't think I can touch this one. I have to do a little research when I do blind playthroughs. I have to check how bad they are. I mean to look up to see if there's anything bad in them. No, it's not. Not streamer friendly or recording friendly. Yeah. to think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because
Because Arthur, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. If that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. Sorry.
that's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Fine.
And
I may have overreacted. Alright, I need to use the restroom real fast. 1 minute, everyone. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that little intermission. I've been holding that for way too long. I may have overreacted. Huh?
anyway,
It's over and done. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you.
whew,
That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. What's it you want to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Uh-oh. I don't think she got over it. Okay, we're gonna be the next victim. Kirigiri, aka Kyoko's gonna just murder me for what happened. Just like, you thought I forgave you? No. Stabs repeatedly in the gut. I got rid of my biggest threat now. Yep. Dead or watch someone else get dead. Isn't that all what this game is, though? It's just death. Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but
shall we go?
shall we get going? With a typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence, I chased her. And eventually we arrived. Find out it was Sayaka? The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has something to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that need alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
What the hell are you talking about? The magic muscle dude? What the fuck? I don't remember a magic muscle dude besides just, unless you're talking about a girl, then that's Sakura. Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently it's something he wanted to ask us. Alter Ego wants to ask us something? Hello, alter ego. In the show? Stormwing, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Remember, I never really played this before. I remember hearing about an anime, but I never watched it either. Unless you count, not the Despair Arc. Was it the Despair Arc, or was it Past Arc it was called? Whichever one takes place before the events of all the games. Hello. Okay, so is it just two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glide across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what does he want to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere we can get where you can connect me with the school network.
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?" You said my job was done, right? But to just stop here. I think I've finished my work. I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would have wanted too. So, to help everyone, to solve the mystery of the school,
That's right.
the only way I can help you is if you connect me to the school network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive Master will find out about it, and then they find you, and they... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. Just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference between a person and a program is, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question the program's creator can't answer. But I can say
Correct.
this. There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore, because if he takes more risks, the Mastermind will really notice. But...
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But...
Hey.
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says he wants to fight alongside his friend.
Now,
if you were in his place, could you sit by and do nothing about it? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? It was about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do
Leave it
this.
to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. Even without a surveillance camera. The secret room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe that you can connect from the network in there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
Oh, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean that there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move to Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot going to the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we should try. Snacks are very important, especially when you enjoy a good murder mystery. Which, by the way, I forgot to say this. Welcome to Sheepsmith. Day 1, we're playing Danganronpa. Tomorrow? Well, you guys should know if you keep up to date on the channel.
Correct.
Because it's our best choice of finding any new clues. Yoko, in that case, you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay, I will leave it to you then. But thank you. Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? There's a post up right now on what tomorrow's game's gonna be. We start packing him up right away. Close the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. You can feel that? Oh, sure. Shh, can't talk right now. I'm going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. Have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I don't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in one of the desks drawer. There might be a network cable.
However,
Assuming the master might have taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Hi, Biscuit. Not gonna lie, I'm a little stressed out right now. If I remember correctly, it was the yellow floors. So that'd be floor 2. A genocide Jack, though.
Just a second. Hey.
Oh, so it was the blue floor. In that case.
Hey.
Hey, Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure all the documents gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry and go and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. You're so forceful. I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why? Just staying there. Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. There's a few paper on the ground. Okay, first we have to find network cable. Okay, in the drawer. Because there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Ah, network cable. Then just connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. Pulled out the laptop and connected to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might be able to connect to the outside world. If I can't, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna
Just
do
hold
my
tight
best.
and put your faith in me. I was about to leave. I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're all gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us. As friends.
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto. I get the feeling we're not gonna see Alter
Makoto.
Ego soon. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but it went okay, but all the documents gone, just like I told you. My reply was unintentional mix of acting and real feeling.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us
Goodbye.
here. So I knew it. Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting more. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko!
What?
Yes. So we're just
Why
gonna
is
split
that?
up. Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I want to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Something has to be done. It's true.
However,
By the way, but the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. And what should we...
so
If we can find some new clues that would likely change this If we can find some new clues, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Hey, Sierra. Just why alter ego?
Correct.
All we can do is wait, believe in our friend. You're right. That's our only option. That's strange. Like, no emotes are falling in my head. Hang on, let me see if I can fix this. Hang on, let me check something. Oh, that's what happened. No, I fixed it. Oh. Okay, you guys' little emotion now start raining on me. And soon you guys will have a new wave torturing me. Kinda tired. So I laid down in bed. It was all maybe it's because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all. Huh? I completely dozed off. Hmm? Sharp sound of a doorbell pierced my my sleepy haze and went me back to the real world.
Makoto.
Get out here. Uh-oh. Kyoko, what's going
Indeed.
on? Hina just came to see me. She was as white as a ghost. It sounds like something happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. It's time for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Are we getting a dead body? I can't get the door open. Is it locked? Mikado, Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did, Sakura. Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in a chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past, and I happened to notice her through the window. I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. The door's locked, right? If we break in, we'd be violating the school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Too buff. But then why?
Let's see.
It feels like doors because you got something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair.
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. There's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Who's attacking my chair? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Yoko didn't reply. There was only silence. Silence didn't last long. Here! A ton of room in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, shattering across the rec room floor. Stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I could just... I push on with all my strength that finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. The moment I laid my hand on her. Why does she look peaceful? She looks like one of those things you would see of someone who just won their last battle. Maybe she fought the mastermind? She might have died fighting the mastermind. Basically, if I die, I want to die that way. I'll die smiling. Feel the lasting warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... fuck.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin!
Deadly light.
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
Heard Hina talking while my eyes stared steadily forward. I can only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Lying to herself, Kyokuman began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder, would she confirm that Sakura really was dead? Check for a pulse or reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? Well, she did act a little wait a moment. Why didn't Hina immediately run to Sakura? I'm getting Mondo vibe from this. And again, can't go in this with a tainted mindset. Like with every other class trial, every other death I've seen. Clear head, clear mind, look at the facts. Just like Yoko says. And what I know. Hey, Pyro. What I know from detective shows, a person can lie to you. Body in a scene cannot. I haven't either, so we're both in for a treat. I repeated over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. See you around, May. Thanks for popping in. I don't blame you. It's a visual novel. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. After I don't know how long. I got everyone.
What?
Yes.
Oh, she's so dead, huh?
I see.
Doggers have been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? Do you know what this means?
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going by? Huh? No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It's one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura.
What?
You accusing us before even begun the investigation? Maybe not, Pyro. It depends how late we are when we finish the stream. I still gotta finish some editing projects too. I'll be here lurking other than that. Lurk. You accuse us before we began the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hate her. You hate the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level increased by that much. Just like getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Is it obvious? I'm here. You're the head of my little murderous flyer.
The Monokuma file.
I'll never get used to that. Don't get so mad, Miss Ashina. Are you gonna ruin that little face of yours? Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I wanted to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you fought again and then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. I don't think it's irrelevant now. Sakura came the most incredible end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. Save me the trouble if I had to go through that little fight. It seems someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. I don't know who it was. Whatever the blackness this time, I owe ya.
What is this?
You ultimate one. Oopsie. Before you get all piss fussy at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because I mean, your lives are on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive
I hate
you.
them. I hate this whole world. Alright, for one, I'm glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game's already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Huh? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stand behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. For that, there's something I want to say. Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you allowed to step foot in the crime scene. Huh? What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't
I won't let,
forgive you.
like, I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means after you sports, you're not getting in here. No, just further discussion would be a waste of time. I would accomplish.
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. This might take another splendid fantasy about involving Master anyway. And you, Hero? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what could I do? I mean, I don't really have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided. Nothing's
Calm
decided.
down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those that's still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who wouldn't touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's the fight. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover the Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Figure out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. Kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Get to work. Gotta check the file, and I want to check the body. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. Around the time I was passed out. Kyoko was with me probably around that time as well, since we went and did the thing. The body was discovered in the wreck room on the 3rd floor of the school. There was evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. Howard seems that at some point the victim suffered from violently vomiting of blood.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door would jam with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have to escape somehow after barring the door. So the door was blocked from the inside. There was no way in or out, so we broke the window. It's like a zero escape, right? In other words, it's the classic locker room murder. Locker room murder? Yes, you might see that kind of thing in a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Hey.
Done right? Yes. Are you curious to hear more about a locker room in Zero Escape reference? What's Zero Escape? What's Zero Escape? I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. A locker room murder entails. Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locker room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits this crime, then through some special method steals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door and see what that is, right?
Correct.
Second type, when the locker room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh.
In other words,
basically, the killer used a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch, it fires. You push a switch, fires a handgun, shoot an arrow through the gap in the door, something like that.
however,
In this case, it doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gaps that would allow it. Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
Oh, I'll have to check those out. They're similar to Danganronpa. I'm very curious. The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it opens up. There's a locker in here, isn't there? What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden when the doors open. They use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and with that's that. Sounds like could have been possible.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. A
In
locked
other
room?
words,
So that means there's actually an alternative escape route somewhere within the room. You see this in a lot of novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Then you think we cross on one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yeah. So when it comes to locker room mysteries, those are the basics. There are 4 possibilities. It's Celeste. She did it. Yes, Celeste. No, it's Sayaka. No, it was all of the dead people. Then Kyoko. Which of the 4 choices seem most likely in this
It's
case?
true.
Good question. Answering that should be the primary focus during the trial. But right now, I can't really say. Let's see. Nine hours, 9 persons. Wait a moment. Wait. That's what you said. There's an achievement in this game. I was checking the achievements before this. There's one called, I think it was, had like 9, fuck, what was it called? Hang on. 9 coins, 9 purses, 9 bears. Like 999 Monokuma coins. The way the killer set up the locked room. If I figure it out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. Definitely a tough mystery. Sakura is nothing else. It was Kaede. Let me look around. I knew it, there's the locker. I guess we'll find out, won't we, Sira? If there's an execution like the one you thought of. The lock's open, and there's on the inside. There's on the inside. I doubt that's in this game. It's a handprint.
Why?
What's the handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and let the handprint. All the dust.
It's true.
Looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone's hiding in here in the locker, and I'd find a little like something extra. So then... maybe the killer hid in here until the locker room was open, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not?
Hey.
Think back. We opened the door. We looked inside the room, right? Oh, the locker was already open!
Indeed.
Well, there goes that thought process. Not the locker, but someone was definitely in here. So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, the handprint. I'm gonna check the body. Sakura drew her last breath sitting some forward in this chair. Obvious evidence of a blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her, but according to Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. See a trace of blood on her lips for sure. What would it cause her to vomit blood? Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting in the head caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya!
That's fine.
How you guys have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? Oh, I don't think I call it interesting. That makes me wonder. The reason she vomited blood has to be connected to why she died. What's behind her? Wait, are these there's part of the jars on that cabinet over there? Just I was right. Glass all red and there are tops and bottom sections of the bottle. There must have been originally a bottle. Oh, there's something else on the ground near the glass. Knew it. It's the figures. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's the Monokuma figure. When we first unlocked the rec room, I noticed this, but I didn't say anything about it. I remember seeing this, though. I was like, huh. Weird. I remember there being 6, though. Pawn, rook, bishop. I think that's the queen. We're missing a king and knight. The knight's on the floor. So where's the king piece? Inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottle? Good question. Even I don't know. It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know when the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words.
So this is the Monokuma version of it. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I finally start to make sense of things, little by little. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figure we found on the ground. Shards of glass. Probably started out as a bottle. Which means Sakura must have been hit on the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are all evidence of that. I think it's safe to say that Monokuma bottle was the weapon. What's this? Some kind of wrapper? That... You recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So, after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her, and I thought it might help her calm down a little. So, you just gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box here in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we get in the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure no one else get their hands on them. Really like them that much?
I mean,
But I want Sakura a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've all lost their flavor. Yeah. There's some blood over here. Let's see it from the magazine shelf. Let's come from Sakura, but that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? I know for a fact no one can move Sakura. The way she's positioned and everything, she died right here. I can say that for a damn fact. Maybe her attacker got hit, but no one had injury. I think I'm starting to get an idea of this puzzle. All kinds of different magazines. Really? I thought with the blood there, there'd be a hint. Okay, let's check. Oh, wait, this is weird. Huh. The way... Hey, I'm gonna move my icon for a second. You guys gotta see this. This is weird. I like the stress. Look at this. And tell me that doesn't look weird to you all. When you normally break... True, no one around the crime scene, so that eliminates Byakuya, Kirigiri, me, and Hina. Look at this, though. Small detail here. This is on top. Literally. This is on top of glass. If you're gonna break something, glass would be on top of the item if this was here beforehand. This is after we broke it. And I can say that for a fact. Because I've broke stuff with glass before. I may have dropped a couple of cups a couple of times. And when they shatter, they didn't go under my rugs or anything. They kind of went on top of everything. So this was placed here after. Lol, artist likely oops. That alone. That strikes me. Like, this was planted after we got in. So everyone's a suspect besides me. I think Kyoko. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can... That label on this says Chem 8-2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. She must have gotten it from the Chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Oh, what is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? It's got the light blue glass. There must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. I'm glad Kyoko also noticed that. Like, I noticed that and I was like, this is odd. I'm glad she did as well. Why does that matter? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of this. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Important clue. I'm not sure how I see it. I'll load it into my gun, though, to be sure. Alright. Me and Kyoko were together with Hina. That leaves Byakuya unaccounted for. Better talk to him. What you want to talk about? You're bothering me. Go away. You're not trying to how much you despise me. Try to go before I crush my soul completely. Kyoko, you know same thing? But for Sakura being killed, yeah, she's not trying to go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I wouldn't say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? It's symbolic. You'll see when we actually get into the class trials what the gun is. They must have taken her by surprise,
Certainly.
right? Certainly. They would have needed to They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Hina. We don't know who did it. Byakuya took her here. It has to be one of them. I understand the sight of her. You Grizzly, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After went to the nurse office this morning, Sakura and I both left together. Well, eventually she left on her own. Left on her own, but when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked each of them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon. My tumor file says she died around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard her right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. I stopped her. By force even. This would never happen. Hina. Also not to have regrets, you know. The fact she asked those three to meet with her. She asked them to come to the rec room at noon. Same place she ended up dying. Might be good to confirm what I just heard from those three directly.
What?
Biscuit, what's the matter? There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool will do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? You didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. The outcast said he didn't go see her. That's the truth. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as
Come
fact.
on.
You're all finished. Please remove yourself from my sight. Okay then. I think that's all I'm gonna get out of here. Wait, I want to check the chair. The chair was shut up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. No evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special about it. The door? The door's the only way in and out of the rec room. It doesn't have a lock. There's no evidence that the mounting's been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window. What happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside? There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. I doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved against it. Because the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. No evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Unless...
Listen.
Will Makoto have finished with general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then...
I think you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't...
Listen to me.
Which is why I decided you will go my place. You decided? I don't want more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. I also wanted to meet with two other people. I need to hear what they have to say. There's another room I want to check. There was a chemical there. The other two probably went back to their room. Actually, Makoto, I have another place I want to go before we talk to them. My cat is pushing against my throat. Huh? I can't leave? What? Makoto, I need to check about that chemical. I need to check protein drink. I need to check that shit. Fine, we'll do it this way and then we're going to investigate. I pressed the doorbell. A few seconds. Oh, this seems familiar.
Who's there?
Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. The aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Also, no. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just did too, didn't I? Yes, now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I didn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but I really believe her? If I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. And Byakuya, past Sakura, Leon. There he is. There's Hiro.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just want to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How did you know about that?
Could it be...
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have you special abilities? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Olga told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well... When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, no, she gave to me in person. She happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, that's super suspicious. Then you want to meet with Sakura?
Got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually...
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt. I took her to the nurse office.
Don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, can you show me the note she gave you? I still have it. Let's see. Hiro's feeling around his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. The big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pocket. When we did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen in Hiro's pocket. Huh? Ah! Suspicious meter rising, Hiro. Were you the guilty party? How did you do it? Tell me. Did you stab her? Shoot her? Maybe you slipped something into a drink? Oh, or you end up hitting her so hard with the bottle you caused the bleeding. My, an intriguing mystery. How did you do it? He is being sus. He is hiding a lot. Because when Hiro snatched back up again. But that was like candy. And there's only 2 people I know of who have that candy. Especially that type of wrapper. Sakura and Hina. And since Hina didn't give him any, and Hina literally said, oh, I shared some candy with Sakura. Their hair outdid theirs by miles. That's the true motivation. It was because she was the spy. It was the hair. But this does confirm something with her. You went to meet with her, though. You may have had an affair with Sakura. Hiro, how could you? You cheated! But no, he had candy that only Hina and Sakura had, so we got some evidence. Shoved it back to his pocket.
Hey, come
Sorry,
on.
just a bit of trash we got to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to be with her. Be with me, but I never went. So, well, if you excuse me! We're waiting for a reply. Hiro quickly slipped back to his room. I said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there is to it. You want out? 1 second, chat. You want out of the room? My cat had to go out. He left my little recording room. Still in the process of being renovated. Yep, I thought. Okay, I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about that protein can. I swear. Well, if I can pick now, I want to go to the 4th floor. Good. That's a data lab. I've been way too curious. I need to check. Byakuya? Makoto, did you ever have your eye on the chem lab too? Yes! Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was yes, sir. I understand. Oh, now this is interesting. What do we got here on the ground? This is my first time seeing the show, but I just can't get over how big it is. Probably take a closer look. Looks like 3 shelves having connected together make one giant shelf. But more importantly right now, this powder that's spilled in front of the shelf. I have to be careful not to step in it. Most likely not. I don't think I could do good as a parakeeper. I mostly will stick to probably guinea pigs and cats. A bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. A broken ball in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Well, label on it C4, and it looks like a poison one too. There's a skull and crossbones on it. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at this point, the room wasn't like this. And this powder must have been spilled.
In other words,
That's right, only been spilled. It's only been around the time of the incident. That's really what, if that really is when it happened, it must relate to the case somehow. Footprints as well. From the A. These are footprints. They're only from the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out a floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. Stuff. Mark, hand me a piece of paper and a pen. What? Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay. I got to work. Before long, I drew up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. Me?
see.
When you look at it like this, interesting. But it appears that whoever left these footprints only had bits at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to, and then left. Look at the footprint, tell me. Same.
I see.
These footprints must be...
Certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No!
What?
Okay then, let me see your shoes. I'll confirm this size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Fortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? Without how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. These prints are a really valuable clue. I take a good hard look at the powder. A bunch of yellow powder scattered across the floor in front of the shelf. Also remains of a broken bottle. People. What does Sakura and Hina say? If I'm correct, the seed place was full of deadly poison. Wait a moment. Sakura, Link. Sakura's the victim. Also, look like someone left some footprints in the powder. Someone positioning the prints. Whoever it was only went for the left shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Check C again. One look, I can tell something about dangerous chemicals. Poisons other powerful chemicals. All the other containers on that shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. Any C9. I guess I could consider this part of the shelving unit under C. C is... on this shelf is... looks like a bunch of chemicals I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about chemical reactions. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? What do you think? Studying science, mathematics has no practical application in the real world? Words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suit you well. I can't say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. Letter B in a number. B7, B5, B3. And this is all the B section. Don't worry too much about this shelf. And then A, where that person was. Let's see, what's going on this shelf? Oh! What's this? Why is there a C9 in this shelf? Oh, I'm starting to get a picture. I need more evidence. This flash trial really will probably help open my eye on this. So my other eye is covered right now. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medications. The protein we drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. So I guess so this part of the shelving unit under section A. Huh? Chem C9 is in the shelf, though. I'm gonna put it there on accident. I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like split into 3 sections. A is dietary, B has reagents, C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein power from section A. What concerns me is that in section A, there was a bottle with a label from section C. What are the poison was section C doing in section A? Can I look closer at that bottle? Hang on, no. I want to check the bottle again. Can we check it? Something's off. Damn it, Makoto! I wanted to check that bottle again. Something felt off about it. Bugging me. Whenever something bugs me, I know it means something. Precious mind of mine and my brilliant brain and all of its things. Sakura was the spy, Link. It was revealed on night 1, actually, that Sakura was the spy.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? Tell Kyoko and what Toko and Hiro told me.
I see.
So along Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. How too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone lying.
Anyway.
Well, I made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the show magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. The 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one time. Magazine shelves, Monokuma bottles, and Sakura. Clue. Huh? Why is this magazine upside down? Don't put it back that way on accident.
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... The pages in the center of the magazine had a word with them written in bloody letters. And it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then when it appeared, you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So...
It's indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Dying message. But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. Oh, it was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, that's Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Hey, she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We could use it to corner the killer. Hina, last time you did this, we almost got fucking executed. Quiet your tits! It just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me even much more suspicious. Exactly. Bottles. There's 2 bottles missing. I'm missing a knight here. And a king, or I think it's king.
Hey.
So did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, you're sure to find it. Correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can you just tell me what it is? I don't mind you guiding towards it, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And that's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer! I do trust you to agree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only two are gonna agree.
Hey.
I see it. Actually, there's one thing about Monica Balls bothering me. I'd do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway.
Can you get all the pieces of broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. Not obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then.
Anyway, I need to get something on the chem lab. While I'm gone, how to gather up all the glass? That Joker left the room. Basically, I use my Batman skills. Really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just get to it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Here's the thing, I grew up playing games like CSI, Murder Soul Suspect, and stuff like that, so when it comes to mysteries of murder, I normally could do well in finding out the murder. Just something I've grown to be able to do. Let's watch detective shows and everything does also train your brain a bit. Ah, my popcorn flat. Yeah. Ew. The pop is warm and flat. Damn it. And just like finished up. Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then,
Is everything ready? It is. I'm going to go get it. All right, real quick, we're taking an intermission. I'm gonna go get me a water. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to get a water. Ah. Alright. It was a Sprite. As I said before, that was my Sprite. Which makes me really sad. That was my second to last can. The one thing that helps me power through my nights of editing. Cold, refreshing water though. Perfect. Hit my Sprite, may it last in our memories. Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. What kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
Hi guys, go from the chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare weight. Compare the weight of what? The piece of glass you collected in one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen.
I don't know if I would do that. I normally, if I'm making a float, I do root beer. First, let's compare the weight of two of the normal Monokuma bottles. On and a bishop. It's
In other
balanced, which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Makes sense. Monokuma figures are inside are basically the same, and nothing else can really affect the weight.
So then,
Here comes the important part. An all piece you picked up on one side of the scale. And what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they balance out where the pieces or the piece I collected will be lighter. I do my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and
So
there.
then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier. There's 2 bottles here. Someone has a Monokuma piece on them. How is that possible?
I knew it.
Kyoko, very talented. I think I know what your ultimate ability is. If I'm correct, I might know who Kyoko really is. I'm gonna hang on to that for a while. Yes, I know about that candy. I mainly go for the cookies and cream version, though, when they have it. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the balls, put it all together. And I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. That leaves the body. Kyoko, there's still something discovered from her body.
just a second.
Just staring off into space is gonna help you to figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might actually examine the body?
whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recall the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. One's the ultimate gambler and one's the unknown. It's the kind of thing I've grown perceptively used to. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Huh? That looks like the powder from the chem room.
correct.
Dude. You see that yellow powder on her index? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
The powder's a clue number 1. It looks like the powder from the chem lab. The poisonous one that broke.
Hey,
Next to the wound on her head, look
it's
carefully.
true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's an incredibly difficult spot, so let me just
It
explain.
would seem...
Here she didn't suffer from a single blow, but instead it received 2 blows to the head. That would correlate with the bottles. If there was 2 blows to the head, it would explain the bottle experiment and why there's 2 Monokuma bottles missing. But I doubt that'd be enough to kill someone.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Both the hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Can't believe she's able to learn all that just by looking at the body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. It's time. My.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
She's logical and terrifying.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
I am terrified. The right time, but the mystery of the locked room is only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Celeste is Celeste, who is one of the victims. Well, I guess guilty parties. I'm scared. Okay. It's gonna go down to 5 people in this room very soon, including me. Monokuma made his announcement. Everyone began to meet up one after the other, and then the ultimate martial artist, a locked room murder mystery.
What?
What the? Oh, I just really discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiling face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you gotta pick the keep on a dead body. That's just kind of sick. Literally. That's just plain creepy. I'm with Hero.
Well,
How about the reverse? Not great something is if you put it in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, you have 100 friends. It's right. That does make it seem sad.
Wait, I
Now
can't
then, please
wait.
get on the elevator. See y'all down there. I don't know, Toko. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. Talking act so calm, so casual, after murdering someone.
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting
Don't
casual.
be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. I'm a clean innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt, one of us here is the culprit. Killer, the one that murdered Sakura. You're stronger than anyone I know. Yes, someone killed her. That person is here. That person is one of us. See you around, Memory. Sadly, you're gonna miss the class trial. Made my way towards the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets easy. Climb into our still prison in total silence. Yeah, exactly, Stormwing. Neither do I, Sierra. But I think I have some... This entire case seems very, very illogical. I fell lower, lower, and suddenly, as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. What the fuck? Just 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You sound like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class shall end with one last classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Now then. All ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seat. So the current opened for a 4th time. Deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, deadly class trial. I'm with you there on getting rid of this bear. Fuck this bear. I didn't do it. I'm already getting confused. Got a new skill, luckily. Got some skill points. I'll slap on cool and compose, I guess. Let's go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, if you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
Can I set this? Automotive space key. Thank you.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the
I'm not the
Bracken,
killer.
and the one that deceived
I may
everyone
be
else
the
will
elf,
graduate.
but I'm not the murderer.
Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa! Deja vu!
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
You really seem sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing it. Already starting off with a debate. Aya's account. Let's go.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Not really. I had to think there for a second. Let's break through this argument and move
Another
on.
reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
Many clues and many mysteries lie ahead.
There's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina, but there's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? I don't think so. Something about this case. Something... There's something about this case that's bugging me.
The fact that Sakura
Can't put my
wanted to meet
finger
with all
on
three
it.
of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
And...
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No. Your pocket trash gave you away.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper,
Sayaka
remember?
again?
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
UST Aid S. Hang on. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Here is your soundbite. Had to cut it off. Thank you though for subscribing. Bad, Sierra, bad.
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura only got the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. When Sakura got the candy. He is being
I'm not
very...
sure about that, Hiro.
Someone's a sassy baka. Someone's a sassy baka.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it!
Oh, we're already breaking through ya.
I mean, what I meant was,
Hang on. Yes, I got the fly. I got the fucking fly. I got the fly that's been pestering me.
oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
That was a change there, Hiro.
Why the sudden hostility?
Well, we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Played in
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
How?
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Shining the fuck? What does shining message even
At the
be?
scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Hiro? How would you have known that? You weren't allowed in the crime scene. Wait a moment. Just thought of something. I need to check my... Can I check my bullets real quick again? There's something... I think I got something in my head. Something just occurred to me. I need to confirm this. No powder. And... Got it. I know... Oh! I know how she was killed! I know how Sakura was killed. Yeah! It's my big brain. AKA my murder-obsessed, loving of detectives. Brain kick in for you guys.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
That I think we're gonna have to figure out. I will bet. I'll state this right now. I believe she was poisoned. I don't know how she was poisoned, but I do believe poison was used. Something about that yellow powder and being on an intro does strike me there.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Thank you, Kyoko. I mean, there's chemical C9. And if I'm correct, maybe the side effects include vomiting blood, which happened to her?
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Flip up, flip up, flip up, flip up, huh? We'll see if I'm right by the end of this. And let's see if I can come to the full piece of the picture. Solve the lock room and solve this murder. And when Kyoko found the magazine with dying message, it was on the magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense?
Solved.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Alright, Hiro, I'm gonna have to make you shut up so I can solve this thing. I don't think you're the culprit. I'll tell you that right now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
Oh shit.
It was only after...
I need to check something. Oh wait, it's hold.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, it doesn't, Hiro. He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. At that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly
I grabbed the wrong one.
Dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
It is.
And I can tell you, it was only after
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
No, I grabbed that. Thank you.
when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
But it was on the magazine shelf.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it.
Fuck us, because I forgot controls.
After we begun the investigation.
We worked out. Yeah, you were right, Sarah.
You weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
Objection!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
I'm glad I ain't the only one, Hina.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Exactly.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Hiro, you are wrong 80% of the fucking time. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. I'm gonna have to shut you up to let the grown-ups talk.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
I was hitting tab.
The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
It's time to silence you.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Oh!
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Dude! Wow, he just admitted to that like straight out the gate. You're admitting to killing
Please,
her?
just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Actually, you might be innocent, Hiro. Because you only said you hit her with one body. With one bottle. 2 bottles were destroyed and she vomited blood. Your account only explains part of the damage dealt to her. Plus, it wouldn't have killed her that easily. Based on how she was and strength and everything, I doubt one strike would have killed her. Like we saw, there were 2 strikes across the head because there's 2 missing bottles.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
Nina, you're acting mighty sus right
There's
now.
one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Of course I do. He's the only one here who won't backstab me, I believe. So what's the hero? Why the magazine was hidden?
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Oh, hero, you.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
You know, I can only think of one person who would benefit from hiding that magazine. Coco.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of
Sayaka.
hiding the magazine,
It was Sayaka.
they must not have liked what was written on it.
Sayaka. Someone who would. Oh, symbol Coco. I don't have to read that.
Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
Oh, do I need to shut you up
Don't doubt
next?
Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
I have more than enough truth bullets to silence any objection you have on my evidence. I will use it to blow a hole right in this case and find the true culprit.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
You haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. I have to prove that. Let's find some more evidence and make this case blow wide open.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
Examination summary
Grabbed
probably
a
the best one right now.
from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Correct.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah,
Oh, yep.
just once.
No, that's wrong.
Allow me to blow this case open.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
There it is.
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Yakuya, what the fuck?
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Seriously, what the fuck are you talking about? This girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. I'm inclined to believe her. It's like, dude.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
The scale event, the scale test, and the missing 2 bottles are the evidence of this.
Hold on! How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
I love this game. I'm not even done with it yet, and I'm enjoying my time.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
There's 2 bottles missing.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Bingo.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. Next must be, it's the object the Monokuma figure had inside each bottle. The chess piece. Hangman's Gambit. This is gonna be an easy one. Yep, chess piece. Oh, fuck! I didn't realize the E was already there. E. I did not see that chest. I did not see the E in chest yet. I thought there was no E there.
That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was...
The queen was missing?
the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
Coco, you like to have a
I
word.
guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Don't get distracted, you idiot!
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Plot twist, Hero killed her wife. Also, hello, Easy. I think this is one of your first times on one of my streams. Hi there.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
Then how would you explain the bottle experiment me and Kirigiri did?
No, it's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It's a bottle that was missing.
I got
It
it!
was broken?
The bottle must
Someone
have been
recovered yet
broken.
from my fuck up earlier.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Come on, I know. The evidence I already said. Where is it? Monokuma bottle experiment. Done and
Earlier,
dusted.
Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Sorry, I just like music.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. but someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Or of the crime of them being there.
Because of what it would reveal about the cage.
There can be no doubt the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura, some bowling aficionado.
I got it! The bottle that
Yeah,
was
they went
removed
bowling
from
with
the
it. That's
scene
the
was
answer.
used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
You were just saying you were.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
This case is
I'm not afraid
evolving.
to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
How often do you do that?
I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You
Pretty
did?
soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
I'm really not one who treats Byakuya, but seriously?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Byakuya, I don't even think you are one to talk now, considering you're still considering this game the way it is. And personally, you were also invited as well. For all I know, you could have been the attacker.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, I know what you're talking
Why
about.
are you walking up on me? You're all nothing but
This will be a simple case.
vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. I have it. He left it there for anyone to find. A new element is to add to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear it? Sure. So far, you're probably pressing left mouse button during your final stroke without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. You have to choose the proper truth bullet during your coup de grace. You'll select the same way during the non-stop debate. Simply press Q key or then use the mouse wheel. I'll select the bait you'll have. If you have your difficulty set to kind, I keep fucking up things. If your large difficulty set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you sent it to me regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! I'm only halfway? Oh, fuck. How many more people are gonna die?
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie!
This should prove
Fire. There it is. Had to find it. That's easy.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
Actually, I did not see how it stays sometime. It's kind of still an easy fight.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Damn, she's fast to just cave when Byakuya asks.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
God fucking damn! What the... Byakuya, what did you do to her?
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Suspect number 3 keeps talking.
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Ah, you mean...
Guess who's back?
This is becoming comical on how well timing those sneezes are coming. Not gonna lie here.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Huh? I don't actually share our memory. Why is that highlighted?
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Water everywhere! I was not prepared for that.
A Sakura head with blood.
And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Byakuya, run!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
For once, I am agreeing with the man again. And it's not because of your death meaningless, I just mean get away from him before you actually kill him. I do not need him dying yet.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway,
I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
That's good. Keep talking about that. He was gonna
That's that. Let's start the vote.
pump your brakes again. Why do you keep calling for a vote? There's still many aspects of this locked room mystery that I need solved, or I'm not getting any sleep tonight. I'm not sure you had some words here on that
What's
one.
wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
And now you're back to me hating on you, Byakuya. Right.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Yeah, it is it. When it killed Sakura, I don't know who did it, but if I'm correct, I wonder what happens if that's the case.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
She died in her chair. Yuki and Kaiba? You see that?
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
There's a puddle of blood in front of the magazine, man. That has to be it. The evidence was the attack from the magazine, Sam, with the puddle of blood in front of it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where? There.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
Okay, you know how much strength is required just to move Sakura? She is literally stronger than anyone else I've seen in this game yet. She literally took on Monokuma and walked away. I doubt you could easily move a woman that strong.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors! There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No, that is impossible.
While everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
When we saw it earlier, the locker... Like, I am answering the easiest question known to man fucking kind right now. The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because I saw it for myself. When we opened the door, the locker was wide open.
Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know! What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
Ah, right, separate memory.
You killed her!
I think the fact that what I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
I can't believe I'm agreeing with a serial killer.
You're lying.
Okay, if she admitted to killing, she would admit to what's going on. Separate memories here, Hina.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
I solved the case. I think I solved the case.
Well, I
Give
can't
me a
imagine
little
what
bit more
else could have
time.
killed her.
I need to see if my hypothesis is correct, but if I'm correct, then no one's dying today.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Because the powder came back in my head, and I remember again about what the key button is. But how to get into the A shelf? I need more time. This isn't a possible explanation. Maybe let's go.
What was it that killed Ogre?
Poison.
It wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack. And what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Go through one more
So
time.
you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it? If it wasn't from Jill, what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Oh shit!
Shoot!
I had out the wrong bullet again. Fuck.
What was it that killed Ogre?
There.
It wasn't from Genocide Jill's, then what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the...
I had out the wrong bullet.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
Bingo.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Wait.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
Okay. Hina, if you go off the attack, one was on the back of the head, and I think the other one's on the top. They're both in a similar spot. I don't think it's possible a shard of glass to get in your mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
And that, I guess.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
That's the woman who goes out of her way to kill people.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poison?
Yeah, that would bring down anybody.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Oh my It's not Kitty. Hello there. Welcome to Danganronpa. You're rating me. Well, I am playing Danganronpa. Hi Star Kitty. Hi Sephiroth. Hang on. I'm gonna have to quickly deal with some raiders. Alright. Hope you guys don't mind. Right. Oh! Oh god, I'm being raided. I'm gonna have to start putting people down. I am armed and ready. Thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoyed the soundbite. We're playing Danganronpa today. We're on chapter 4, or sorry, case 4. Hello, Onego White. Wait, sorry, I read your name wrong. With hot water. Oh, thank you. Pubba Lone Wolf 31. Thank you both for your first time chatting and your raid. And Star Kitty, thank you for posting your raid of 10 people on me. Hopefully I didn't kill too many of you guys with a shotgun. I guess we ought to get back to the case, though. We got a mystery to solve.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
It's not the son of the... Oh. I'm still having emotes rain on me. Rainy emote.
But you're the only one talking.
Oh, then you might not want to... If you don't want to be spoiled, Star Kitty, I would suggest not watching the stream. Tomorrow I'm doing TCG if you wanted to pop in then. But, I don't want to spoil the game.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab.
Oh, then hopefully you'll forget by then. I can sadly relate to this heavily. I'm at least a good 30 projects behind right now on my backlog. I can relate hardcore to that backlog.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
Bye, Nico.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
I luckily can do 5 days, sometimes more if I push my body to its limits, plus give up on things. But I also have a flexible work schedule most of the time, so I'm able to do it. But today I was ready to ring out my fucking internet company again.
And that's where I found this.
Fuckers wanted to work on the damn line while I was... Oh, they never tell you. They never tell you they're working on the line to the internet. Never tell you until they do it. Then you get woken up by their trucks and shit, and then it's like, oh great, how long are they gonna be at this?
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
Yeah, that's how most chemicals work, Byakuya.
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
An internet is a magical device that allows you to magically connect to people. Image with power and water, no one sends out a good alert these days. No, they don't! No, they fucking don't! And it pisses me off, because it happened literally when I was streaming, I can't remember what I was streaming. It was, I think it was Batman. I was streaming Batman not too long ago, and the fucking just internet went down because they were working on the line again. And it's like, tell me these things!
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Actually, the bottle he has in his hand's correct. It's from Section A.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Ball poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelves as the supplements. I'm positive. Section A.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Oh, let me... Bubba Lone Wolf... Okay, Bubba Lone Wolf 31, thank you for the follow. Actually, we had also, it's Star Kitty also followed. By the way, guys, I muted the ads for 5 minutes. That's the best I could do. I forgot to give you guys your random soundbite. Star Kitty, thank you for the follow. Here's your random soundbite. And I'm gonna mute the game for a sec so you guys can do this. Here is your soundbite. And Lone Wolf 31, here's your soundbite. Whenever you follow or subscribe to me on YouTube or Twitch, whichever, or I do give you guys a soundbite. If your ears die from it, I'm sorry in advance, but I'm also not sorry.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
Now we're getting to the actual meat and potatoes of this case.
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle poison to his lip, and
Master!
we were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it's the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
You drank fucking poison, you dumbass!
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
Who dies if it's a suicide?
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
It's a split personality.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Oh, you put protein in that bottle. Wait, you put protein in your bottle?
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Hyogo took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped up the bit of contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
One day, Sephiroth, one day. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. What do you mean that converts the powder? Blah, blah, blah. I am struggling to speak now. Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been would be in the poison bottle. Look in the shadow. Oh, fuck. Where's an R? Where's an R? Where's an R? Where's an R? E. Where the fuck is an E? I have all these letters in my head, but no fucking E. Got it.
Now I understand.
Let's move.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
If we go by this logic, there's only one person here who could easily get Sakura to drink something. But could Hina be willing to actually kill her best friend?
Holy crap!
Especially considering she got stabbed to protect her?
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Hello, secondary color. I think it's your first time on one of my streams, so hi there. Welcome. I'm on a Kuma bottle.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
Still don't think that's how it worked.
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Ah, well, I hope you enjoy your time here. I never played Danganronpa. I've only seen one of the animes, which was the one that involved the Ultimate Despairs, I think they were called. I can't remember much. I just remember the high school. I know I didn't ever see anything involving this, because this is still fresh for me. It's been so long as well, I only can remember just Despair. If the poison is the one that killed it, I do agree with that, but I doubt it's just that. Ugh.
No? I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
Don't believe her.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
I heard 2 and 2 is gonna have some new stuff, so I'm actually gonna be covering that when it drops.
But what was
hoping I can
offered
beat
to
this.
her instead was a bottle full of poison.
I'm hoping I get through all of Danganronpa before that. Besides 2 games. There's 2 games I'm not including on my list right now for Danganronpa. Ultra Despair Girls. I don't think I need to state more than that if anyone knows about it. I looked it up a bit because I was curious. I was like, there's not much info available. Found out some things about it. I'm like, I would definitely get in trouble with this, and this is creepy. And 100 Line Defense. I am not for that game.
And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the 2 materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Yeah, I mean, the most I could do if I need to actually get some plot points is probably just hold like a synopsis or something for us to react to. Then it shows a switch them. It must be what we found in front of the shelf. That would be the footprint. I can't remember to always. Nope.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the
I'll have to
time
watch
of the
that then.
murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Huh?
The footprints. They're mine.
But you only went to cabinet A. To get the poison, you had to go to cabinet C.
Hina?
Alright, I'll have to do it that way then.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
I don't think it was her though.
I did it. I killed Sakura.
You did act a little different, but not enough to set off my murder radar. And that's something I rely on heavily when I play these games.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are
Makoto and...
I got it!
Makoto and Leon. Leon's still alive. He did it. I knew it
So
through.
Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No? Okay, then let me see your shoes. I'll confirm the size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Ah, delicious.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
I could... Okay, alright.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
Because there's an objection right here, Kitty. It's bugging me. There's something that's still bugging me about this case. I have played enough games involving murder, deception, evidence, and stuff to know whenever I have this feeling there's something I am missing. Wait a minute. Like I said, I had a theory. I want to check this. Let me see those footprints. If I'm correct, they only went to cabinet A. This fell here from cabinet C. More importantly, cabinet A had Chem 9, D9. I know it. It's all the way this was left. The powder on her shoe. But that would mean would get punished then. Because if my theory is correct on how this all panned out, Sakura killed herself with the poison. She wanted to end this would mean she would be the one killing herself. Probably gather them all together, get them to leave Hina alone, then she would kill herself. They would be witnesses and able to just say that during the trial. Or... Plus, the announcement still went off and there was 3 people in there. And the announcement only goes off when 3 or more people see a body. Or is it 2? I would need to check the rules real quick on this one. Completion. What took place? I need to see this rule real quick. I think I have. But why would she lie about killing unless there's something I'm not piecing together yet? Why is Hina so hell-bent on getting us killed?
Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
I can see why. This is a very nice trial. Unfortunately, my brain,
Hina,
I think, figured out the twist.
This was a particularly nasty little scheme.
If I'm correct, I actually solved the trial before I think the big reveal. Damn it. Why do I have so much knowledge with murder?
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
I kind of grew up playing games like CSI and murder mysteries. Hell, one of my favorite movies to watch clearly is Clue, and my favorite TV show was Homicide Hunter. So, when it comes down to gut feelings and murder, I actually know quite a bit. It is. Clue is such a great movie. Listen, as long as no one takes any of that out of context, I should be fine. 2 days later, out of context Jacob moment, then smash cuts me like, I didn't kill anyone! Oh, it's definitely fun. But it gets kind of boring when you kind of figure out the killer, and it's always the same one because for some reason the deck always picks one person.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
You'll never find the bodies.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Thank you, Kirigiri! Kyoko, you are the one person I know right now that can actually help me.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
This one feels more life and death, Colors. I'm very curious though, because you're the third person I know who told me the second one has better trials. That says something. I'm really interested in what those trials will be. I hope they actually make me have to be like, ooh, like actually get confused a lot more. And again, the first trial of this game did leave me on very easy B mode, because I was like, it's Leon, dying message.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
Not Leon S. Kenny, his name's just Leon.
But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well,
Oh, this would be good.
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Byakuya, shush! Let the grown-up speak.
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Byakuya, shush.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
Oh! Like how Mufumi addressed Celeste by her real last name, which happened to be Yashahiro. Oh. Hello, Ghost Magma. This is your first stream here. Hello there. I could agree with that one, Mo. But what the fuck? Oh, that would have been much more harder. Damn, I kind of wish I got to play the Japanese one then.
It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Sadly, I'm playing through the English.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina,
I'm getting my gun ready.
please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Byakuya, shush.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
I agree there, Colors.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
I already got a counter set for you. There were no footprints going to Section C, only to
And
A.
is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
Your shoes are clean though. Sakura has powder on her shoe. She was the one who dropped it on accident.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
There's no footprints from C to A. I feel like the voice actors in every game I played so far involving lately, I feel like they always do their best. Well, most games. Danganronpa definitely is in my top 5 of best voice acting games.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it.
Not
and
number
left
one,
the
though.
room.
I don't think anything could beat Silent Hill 2's voice acting and sounds and everything. God, I love that game.
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
V3 is the best, huh? I haven't played V3. I'm very much looking forward to playing it. The question is, will I play that next? Will I play 2 after this? Or will I play that Project Garden of Eden I saw?
That story you just told. First, you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
Oh, I'm kind of curious now.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Shut up, serial killer. I'm on to something.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Be quiet, rich man. How long? Till we figure it out. Till I come to the full truth of this case.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
Found it.
No, that's wrong.
I have to come up with creative insults at some point.
Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein.
I'm so happy I actually get to play this game. It's one of my backlogs so fucking long.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Aha!
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice that I left the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Can I please replay that voice line? That sounded so familiar to something else I've heard from a game. I can't put it where. That what the? Just sounds so familiar.
Well... You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
Yeah?
What the? What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh! For once, we actually got the rich man.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Or should I say the ultimate effluent prodigy or the chosen or whatever the hell it goes by now?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Oh! If we're going by my logic here, then I know what's in that bottle.
Already. What is it you think you found?
I see Chad already got the same idea as me.
I found this.
I'm surprised you didn't swallow that. I'm surprised you didn't swallow that. I mean, if you're drinking from a bottle with glass in it, there's at least a 50 to 80% chance that's going in your throat. Motherfucker is the ultimate lucky student here, not me.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Oh, of course.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Oh, the rec room window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in
And
was
that's
light
when I
blue,
got my
just
first
like
weird
that.
feeling.
So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question.
And it would be so
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Exactly. Like I thought my hypothesis, Sakura drank it, so when we smashed it, it would lead to someone taking and swapping it out with the actual protein drink.
What's so strange about that?
God, I hope... I really hope in the second game you guys are right that the trials are much more complex than that, because I swear, these are still like too easy to me. And maybe because I have it on kind either. I didn't know about what the difficulties meant. It was just kind, mean, and kind and mean, there was another option. I just picked medium. It wasn't, I don't think I picked kind. Ah, whatever the fuck it was.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
it should have been section 8 of the shelf, where she apparently
the
put
bottle
it.
of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Aww. Man, I really do hope Danganronpa 2 actually pulls out all the stops of their class trials. God damn, I want to get like mind fucked here with how the hell these crimes were committed.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
Only for the minigames. That's just worse. But only for the minigames, I'm a little more sad there.
It was there at least until the window got broken.
It was.
In other words, when the locked room was unlocked.
And sadly, that's the last one in the series, because I have to play through all of them. I have to play through 1, then 2, and then 3. And I still have to also play through 2x2, and I'm going to be covering that fan game I saw that someone sent me. Project Eden's Garden.
There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
Ooh. If chapter 5 is almost impossible for you, manga, I almost called you manga, my bad. Magma, I know you're more ready for that chapter when we get to that game. If I can solve it.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was open. In other words...
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Oh, Mr. Affluent Prodigy, the chosen, the smartest of the smart. How have you missed such an obvious clue, Mr. Byakuya? Could you really not be that smart? The worst part is, I did do his whole story. I bonded with him and filled his report card. I'm just enjoying toying with him now.
You already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I know, Sierra. I know. It's just I have the case wrapped. You think it's a difficult trial, all except for one of them. I like his character. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I like these characters a lot. I feel remorse when they die. But damn, it feels good whenever you can get someone.
You're right. We do need to explain that.
Whenever you prove someone wrong, it's one of the reasons I like playing mystery games.
But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
I'm getting a little happy.
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason you can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought in the protein can to the rec room after it was open. How many times do we have to say this obvious piece of evidence? Where was the glass located?
When it comes to that protein can,
Let me just check this. Okay, yeah, here it is. Just make sure it says it.
there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
There we go, my
It
mouse
had to
until we
be.
got done.
It was in there before the rec room
Was unlocked.
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
And with that, the case is a wrap.
What?
Oh my god! Okay, that's just funny to me.
And this proves it.
Oh, Bianca, please don't get killed off. We're only halfway through this damn game. I'm hoping to God you and Kirigiri make it to the end with me at least.
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Sorry, had to get a drink. My throat was going dry.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
That I don't fully know her reasoning for that one.
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
If she drank it willingly, she committed suicide. Why would she commit suicide is the question.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Yeah. Suicide.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
Knowing how she felt up to that point, I could see her being that selfless. I mean, if it was to protect Hina. I mean, she was willing to even kill someone for Hina.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Character development! He said please! Get the champagne, gentlemen. I will get my Pepsi.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
Who's the one that brought the poison to the chem lab and brought it to the rec room? Hiro. It was Hiro all along.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
Here's the thing, this makes me even more upset that I missed getting Byakuya skin and Kirigiri skin from the Danganronpa crossover with Identity 5. I'm now even more upset I missed on those skins.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying!
Hina?
Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. Yoko already showed me the evidence I needed. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Lock it in. Make sure I don't fuck this up.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Hand me all you want. Evidence speaks.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it. Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
Bingo.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
It's the one she probably knocked over the thing.
Right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself.
I wonder if that'd be lethal to the
still got
skin.
scattered
Or
around,
only in
and
just
some of it
you
must
only
have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
One that killed Sakura. One connection between Sakura and the poison in the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it.
my
That's twice
answer.
now I've had to pick a dead frame.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Yeah, this brings you the question, is there really an execution for anyone's suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Of course, Sakura wanted to create the lock.
I got it!
They execute the bodies?
The mystery was created by Sakura.
They just grab the dead corpse and just beat it up some more.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. My shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for
I just
her
like the
death.
music right now, I'm sorry.
That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is!
Damn, Makoto!
Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Closing argument. Everyone talk to Hiro and one other person. Took on the rec room early and hid somewhere. That would be the locker. Closing argument time. The end of a case. Wasn't the Monokuma bottle that... Okay, that was the night. Would be the Smash, if I remember correctly. Coco book. When Coco, who was in the locker, came out of the locker, saw that, yada yada. But upside down. This. This one was the queen piece. When Ashiko Sakura came to the chem lab. Hang on, let me make sure this. There, I had to make sure I grabbed the right one. Here we go.
You!
Time to end this right.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Fuck.
The killer is you!
Will you show me two of the similar ones? It's only obvious I'm gonna fuck them up and mistake them.
Earlier, she got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
That looks like she's coming out of the locker, not going in the locker.
She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
Is it Genocide Jack or Genocide Jill? Subtitles sometimes say Jack, some say Jill.
When
Someone please make this
up,
make sense.
Her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the
The hell, Biscuit? Hi. My cat apparently wants to watch this as well. 1 second. Here. Oh, come here, you. You want to watch the closing argument too?
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Yeah.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort,
Oh, this is cool. Oh, I like this. I like this little one here. I like how at the end of each closing argument, there's a unique theme with it.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this
Have the
case.
mic back, please. Let's got the mic.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
The mic isn't a toy for you. The mic isn't a toy for you. I'm very sorry if you guys ever keep hearing like a little tap sound on the mic. I'm very sorry in advance. My cat is trying to play with my mic. He's being extra playful right now. Why are you doing this right now? I know you're excited because it's the end of chapter 4, but still. Well, we got an A. And I got more money.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
That's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blacken? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Who is found guilty? Monokuma vote time! I wonder what happens if the mastermind doesn't even know what the killer is. That'd be kind of funny.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
We're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? The truth had to come to light. You would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because... That's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is all because you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone Even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crime.
What?
We're serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand? That doesn't sound like Sakura. The Sakura I know from the class trials in the game is a very honor-bound one. I doubt she would just take her own life that easily, because she was, you know, brutality. That's... I found on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It's right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. My fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. I can't do the voice as well right now, goddamn. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. So she asked to meet with them. Oh shit. Uh-oh. 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 Hello? 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 Is everyone still there? I'm coming, Biscuit. I'm coming. Okay, hi, Twitch side died. YouTube, are you guys still around, YouTube? Or did that die too? I'm not going down. I gotta finish this. Go on, Biscuit. Here, I'll leave it ajar for you. Let's see. Twitch side down. I think we are back now. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. If we're all back, internet still holding. That was the worst timing ever for my internet to still shit itself. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. I thought VTube Studio just crashed. Would you believe me if I said I was a... Twitch scene? Everyone on Twitch seemed to reconnect now. I think everyone's back to here. Okay. I'm going to literally... You know what's bad? I'm ahead on my fucking internet bill. I pay for fucking good-ass internet, okay? Because I do this. Because I want to do this, I pay for really good fucking internet. So I don't have these issues. I'm ahead on my bill. And I still have these issues. Hey, Naruto. You asked to meet with those three. You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do this. They're all gang up on you at once. Even you.
Ina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would understand. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... my internet shouldn't be laggy or lose connection. Like I said, I pay good fucking internet. I am wired right into my fucking router. Oh wait, no, this isn't my laptop. Never mind, this is my desktop. Never mind. But still, I pay for good fucking internet. Is it snowing outside? No, that ain't the cause. Fuck, I'm so pissed. You trampled all of her feelings and you think the unthinkable. No, that's just a misunderstanding. Don't Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what a suicide note means. So instead of waiting just to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Why are you meowing? Sakura.
Please!
Let me in, please. Open the door. Why are you meowing? You want to say something to them? I think I got it. I think I got the cat meow. I hope to God the mic picked up that meow. It isn't. Listen, it's not your snack for the nighttime yet.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had a weakness, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If she hurt someone, she felt it. That weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her. I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. You know. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner. We murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. That's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to be free of her regret. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I can never face her after.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt you, right? I'm about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, you really think you would have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you said was nothing but your own interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what a suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course, I know what you think, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? No, he wouldn't! Oh, who the fuck am I kidding? It's Monokuma. He would! I fucking... Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Why don't you really like me?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura suicide note. What? But he already...
Too bad!
Oh, I wrote that one. It was on me, baby.
It's true!
This one isn't... This is the one Sakura chose Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
You fucker. You son of a bitch. But then... You lied to me.
Unbelievable!
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles as face value. I didn't have the Sakura signature on it. You filthy little. I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the trial? Technically, you did. You led one of us to fucking try to kill the rest of us. You fucking bear, when I find the real you. When I get my hands on the real you, I swear to fucking God, I will strangle the life out of you. The case played out between you and you alone, and you were the ones jerking each other around. But even if it had the will factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic, narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, aren't you a bit curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came with that idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
Isn't it so just unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? If you never hear the rest of the story, the truth is locked in darkness. Gives me the willing.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. I'm gonna bust you. All right, here we go. My good friend Hina. Hang on, if we're doing a narrator's thing with this, I'm gonna need a drink of water for what I'm pulling out. There is one voice I need to do. All right.
My good friend Hina, there is something I have to tell you. I hate to deal with it, but you need to know this is my final wish. I find this quite enjoyable, bonding.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Oh, that just ruined me trying to keep the voice. It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to
You
see me.
see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
So that was what was hostage. You may not see the importance of my dojo. My family was watched over it for over 3 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. Because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the
And
master.
what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder would happen, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached an understanding.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, I was so desperately trying to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. That's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because I decided to reveal a secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe unromantic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever tack you may want to make.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fill that obligation, I decided to do as the Mastermind had commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands I kill someone, and that someone will be me, then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of this conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I am willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. She sacrificed so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this was because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plan, if I keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I've chosen. This is the only way I've left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anybody about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions, not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
Again, I'm going to wring the fucking life out of that fucking bastard. Ooh, I'm going to kill the fucking bear.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
I didn't understand what she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all their meddling was like totally pointless. You guys, so you guys would kill each other, but you almost end up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, a death had no purpose at all. In fact, it's because of stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim's been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
But she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. It's all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. No one can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you and no one else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go! But anyway, are you sure about this? The killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand me, don't you? This is life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others are cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in the game which has lost the sense of excitement. Which is why I'll be no longer participating in it. What's going on here? Now, there's one thing left to look forward to.
It's all clear.
That's the heat. The harshest possible punishment on the one things that can control me. Byakuya, does that mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, or whatever the fuck. I can't say the word right now. If that's what you're thinking. Masako, I'll go. And the master is trying to be a guy. Maybe I could catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey.
Well. Now you can see. Can you see that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. Nothing good can come. I'm still gonna be the one having a fun time.
What the heck?
A fun time? Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstab and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
What?
What?
But Sakura was clearly the killer. And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the black is dead doesn't mean I can just summon whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about Beartime's fun rules.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment. It'd be a shame to put it political away.
Yoo-hoo!
So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Uh-oh. Who's on the docket? No. No! Excavator Destroyer. One hope. You son of a bitch. I get my hands on you. You suck, man! You turned him into a mega hunk of dung! Whew, that really took it out of me. You little grill of a potato chip. First, we have Byakuya on his redemption arc. We have one of the most heart-wrenching fucking character suicides I've ever had, and I played games. I played and watched shit that had suicides. Let me tell you that now. Sakura's like top 3 for me on her suicide pack. On a suicide. That almost moved me to tears. Almost. But I was reading lines, so I couldn't really move to tears that well when I had to read lines of Monokuma and everyone. Byakuya got the redemption arc, and then we just lost Alter Ego. It felt like I just lost Fiore for the second time. I'm going to fucking kill this man. After all, they say for post-workout ground chicken's where it's at, and all about with goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulent filled is where it's at. Like I said, I can't cry. I have to like try not to cry. I'm tearing up a bit because like of everything that happened this trial. This is beautiful. But I can't because I still have to read Monokuma.
So?
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
But...
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but...
But still...
When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
And if it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. My anger turned to fury, black, muddy, and boiling over. Bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop. That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up! It was just a laptop. He was my friend! And you killed him! Is this what you call animism? Where some dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Problem is, got into my way. I was trying to find things out all sticky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about him from the very beginning. I knew Chori was doing something with the laptop. I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were so cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you call it a gift from me.
Phew.
I mean, more like a reward in all of y'all being able to lock something so difficult.
Hey,
Of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But stinging to the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as everyone else so that we could all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help us, at the risk of his own life. For that, he was killed. Yes, the punching time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. Makes me remember that every low could get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody died so far. The deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yes, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. What?
Huh?
Do I hear attention? Okay, then here we go. There is the delicate tongue of yours, really. One other thing, Hina. There's something like this you'd tell the others. Hopefully I'll ask clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What, a clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something. I think what they've done is... Whoopsie daisy! That was a close one. Another word and we would have been deep in spoiler territory!
Too bad!
Okay, I don't want to ruin this ride, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit? It makes your brain ramble and tumble. It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know.
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. You get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
too bad.
Sucks to you, losers. Wait, what's this? What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in this note. And let me just say this to Mastermind. I'm not just going to lay down and die. I will fight, bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? You won't lay down and die. He'll fight you. Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say anyway?
Well?
I'm out of here. You guys should get some rest, Maybe some time to reset how to approach this new life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. What was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Yoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over. What did you do to me? What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, the mastermind plan a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comic stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. Can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there? Other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But, you must still feel responsible. Dial back up that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How would you make that the last? I reach a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try.
Huh?
That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
Uh-oh. No. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and my master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. I would never go for a sleazeball like him.
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right. I call you sleazeball because you are a sleazeball.
See.
You're of a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends. Knock her out! Knock her out! Stop the fighting!
No.
What the fuck? Ace! Stop fighting with Master! You make me jealous! I want to play abuse, give and take. Me? I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Or maybe they were. So, Sakura's class trial came to an end. Return to the world of Hope Speak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms. Before long, night stuck up on us. Ah, shit.
As such, soon the door. Okay then.
Fuck off, you bear. I had time to send it and pull me along with it, down to sleep. Can't remember the last time. Yeah, exactly. They're acting like friends in their own way. I found such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. Huh? A voice? I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? Voice striking from my deep slumber to hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Kyoko?
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Anyways, you don't have to overact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. 3 a.m.? Why's Kyoko waking me up at this hour? So late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to lay down and die, I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, the data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center. I thought it was locked. Shit, I can't teleport. I'm walking. Made my way into the after-hours school and head for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I went up at the data center, but when I arrived, Yoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. She may be inside already? I put my hand on the door with a certain amount of force. Didn't open. Tried again, but... must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? Data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Ah, damn it! Back into the locked room, it's lit. It's totally prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that you don't waste my time telling me crap. I can see it for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Now you gonna try to tell me you were sleepwalking or something. No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. For crying out loud, even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out making a racket? Kyoko! Now you too?
You guys?
Whatever! You two! I told you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Kamakado, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, get out. Go on, get out of here. Shoot. We left and went back to our room. And then...
Goodbye.
So goodbye. Hold on! What was that all about just now? She woke up and made me go to the data center, which just happened to be locked. And then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing? What's the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that'd be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. As they turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kyoko was right next to me, once again whispering to my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
She found out. God fucking damn, she found out about a hidden student. Area. It now makes sense. Oh. All coming together. Good.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Yoko, thank you. And with that, chapter 4, now closed. Wait. I just noticed that subtle touch. 7? Exactly. Alter lump. And with that,
Mukuro Ikusaba.
that's the end of chapter 4. This is getting more and more interesting by the minute, isn't it, chat? But we're gonna have to call it there for this stream. As many of you know, I will return to Danganronpa this weekend. So if you're here for the ending of Danganronpa, because I think we're nearing the end of the game, I hope to God we are, because I don't know how much longer I can put up with despair. I'll try to knock it out this weekend. Also, this is Sheepsmith. For those who don't know what Sheepsmith is, it is an official holiday I am inventing for us here on the channel. For the next couple weeks till the end of December, we'll be celebrating Sheepsmith, where every day one of the avatars, aka one of the other personalities, will be streaming a game of their choosing. From games that were most popular by you guys, games you guys have requested me to check out, or to games that I genuinely just want to show off. This is my way to give you back as a thank you. Also, we reached 5,000 subscribers. And we hit 200 followers on Twitch. So that means you guys got 2 presents also from me as well on top of this. We are now going to be doing Sonic 06. I'm already regretting this. And on top of that, Doki Doki Literature Club is also now added to the backlog of games for me to Let's Play. So if you're looking forward to those, don't forget to subscribe. It does help support the channel. And if you're on Twitch, be sure to follow. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the next stream. Good night, everybody, and god damn am I loving some Danganronpa. Fuck, no wonder why this game's so good.